Meanwhile, aboard the Cajun Queen, Pierre LeBlanc, known by his fellow anglers as Scaly Pete.
Daddy hunted sharks. I hunt sharks. It's in the blood. There was somebody better at this, you'd be following them, yeah? Well, people got a lot of wrong ideas about sharks. Scientists say how we gotta coexist. Now, how you gonna coexist with that shark, huh? Shark just wanna do one thing. That's kill you, eat you, and you out. What I do, I consider a sacred honor. Kill them all if I could. Too bad, ain't but 24 hours to a day.
Shark spotted in Fatik Bayou. Several deaths reported. Shark can be identified by rusty harpoon embedded in flank.
Get the out of my way. Got a job to do.
This is an adult bull shark. Fast, fierce, and armed quite literally to the teeth, she has little to fear here in the Gulf. The muscular marvel confidently moves through its watery world. The predator's 350 fearsome teeth are put on full display. Exhibiting behavior more common to a thresher shark, this bull makes creative use of her powerful tail. A shark fin is a sinister reminder to humans that the ocean remains a wild and untamed domain. The bull performs an acrobatic feat worthy of an orca, cruelly imprisoned and put on display in a marine park stunt show. The big fish plunges to the ocean below. The bull's speed is astounding for a large marine predator. A breaching shark is a rare and calorie-intensive spectacle. Groupers are capable of absorbing extreme amounts of water in their attempts to suck up prey. While it is well known that sharks feed on mollusks, fish, and seals, less discussed is their propensity to feed on feed. It must be emphasized that this sort of targeted violence is quite unusual for a shark.
That shark needs a good whack on their nose. Go get him, Chad. How you doing there, shark?
shark myself.
Oh, look at them teeth. Oh, she gonna make quite a mantelpiece.
Got us some dinner coming, boys. Let's get her up on deck, huh?
On board the Cajun Queen, Scaly Pete looks over the catch of the day.
Yeah, this my daddy's iron, all right. But this ain't the shark. Not the one I was looking for.
How do you know?
How I know? Not big enough. This look like a mega to you? Oh, well, looky here. She's unfamiliar. Hello! How your mama and them?
Whoa! But why'd you do that?
So I can identify her next time I see her. When I spear her.
The tiny pup responds with an instinct for survival.
You maybe want to turn off that camera.
A famous big game hunter once posited that after an animal had tasted human flesh, it forsakes its natural prey in a deadly single-minded search for the most dangerous game. Remember, when planning a cemetery, try to avoid high-risk coastal areas. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. Once more, the shark turns back to this place of centered calm. The overhunting of Fawtick's keystone predators has led to a superabundance of catfish, which is just fine by local bully Rosie the alligator. Exhibiting behavior more common to whales and dolphins, this shark is able to use biosonar to locate potential prey. The beast struggles mightily, gasping for oxygen. overhunting of Fawtick's keystone predators has led to a superabundance of catfish, which is just fine by local bully Rosie the alligator. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. The muskellunge, or muskie, is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here. Muskellunge, or muskie, is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here. Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve. Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks. Made vulnerable by serious injuries, the shark must exercise caution as she renews her attack. Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition. A local critic once wrote that Amos Beauregard was the Rodan of the bayou, but Beauregard was functionally illiterate and had no idea who Rodan was. No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. Someone should have taken a gun safety class. This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. The shark is now a teen, and we should expect much angst, ennui, and poor decision-making. Underneath the shark's skin is a complex nerve network, capable of assessing the strength and health of her prey. predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. In spite of their reputations as wrestlers, alligators haven't mastered the nuances of scientific holds like the figure four. While adorable, these soft stuff mascots don't provide much in the way of nutritional value. I used to buy Sunshine sunscreen until I read it contains 7 hormone-disrupting chemicals and palm oil. Man's tendency to anthropomorphize them into lovable cartoon characters belies the fact that sea turtles are ornery creatures that can bite through bone. Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race. As a result of industrial pollution and sewage wastewater, Dead Horse Lake was designated a Superfund site in 1996. Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst. From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food. The artist spent 16 years building this sculpture out of trash pulled from the lake, only to have it thrown back in the lake by intoxicated locals. A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality.
Kinda regular there at Flamingo Joe's. People say it's a tourist trap. But it's the only place to get a decent Sazerac that don't have me on their do not serve list.
Until local police departments settle a dispute over jurisdiction, these two remain a popular attraction for selfie-seeking snorkelers. While most know him as the friendly face of Captain Winky's fish and chips, in real life, the pirate was a genocidal monster who murdered and enslaved thousands. The waters around Trash Island, where they enjoy a steady diet of hypodermic needles and used pregnancy tests. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk.
Kinda regular there at Flamingo Joe's. People say it's a tourist trap. But it's the only place to get a decent Sazerac that don't have me on that do not serve list.
The hunter's in pursuit of a dangerous shark. Those closest...
Kinda regular there at Flamingo Joe's. People say it's a tourist trap. But it's the only place to get a decent Sazerac that don't have me on their do not serve list.
We haven't fun yet! It's touching me. I know it. Yeah, a breeze would be nice. Probably right under me.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror. It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. Like any predator accustomed to feeding on a wide variety of prey, sharks are always eager to investigate potential new food sources. Shark versus dolphin, orca versus giant squid, boat versus pylon. When establishing dominance, the contest is usually a deadly one, with survival as the prize.
I mean, I'm not an ornithologist, but I think it's probably a bad idea to get in the middle of flamingos' natural migration cycles. Just saying.
Shark bounties became commonplace here after the previous mayor's practice of hiring Fijian shark charmers proved largely ineffective.
I think it's probably a bad idea to get in the middle of flamingos' natural migration cycles. Just saying.
The scourge of the swampland, Bayou Willie. The bull shark obstinately digs in as the conflict escalates. sharks and humans meet, it can turn into a vicious, no-holds-barred fight to the death in the blink of an eye.
Dead Horse Lake should be embarrassing, right? But in Port Clovis, they put up a monument. Guess you gotta be the best at something.
We got a shark problem.
Sharks doing something real? Let's mosey.
The spring of '73 was a magical time in Port Clovis, when local favorite Trash Talk placed 20th in the Derby, and the city placed first in the country for petty theft.
Dead Horse Lake should be embarrassing, right? But in Port Clovis, they put up a monument. Gotta be the best at something.
Ain't see her.
Probably right under me.
Say what you want. Them hobos, good workers. Unlike my so-called son, Kyle. That's why I pay him to stay on the lookout for that shark.
I just know she's close. That's really good.
Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything.
Say what you want. Them hobos, good workers. Unlike my so-called son, Kyle. That's why I pay him to stay on the lookout for that shark. Red McCoy. I wouldn't know him from Adam. If he kill another fisherman, that's between them and him, yeah?
Want a taste?
Can't avoid us forever. Hey, I need a prescription. I see her. Oh. Never mind.
This hunt has to be at a later date.
I would like to assure the Antolini crime family that this footage will in no way be used in the final edit of our program.
Shark up to no good. Let's get.
The shark's teeth can now be used for necklaces that tourists will wear for about a week before tucking them away permanently in a drawer. Swimming at a waste disposal site heightens your risk of a shark attack, not to mention all varieties of diarrheal illnesses. Nowhere is the irreversible degradation of the natural environment more on display than Dead Horse Lake. The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. Bull sharks prefer to hunt in cloudy waters, where it's harder for prey to spot them. A catfish is easily distinguished from other species by their smooth, scaleless bodies and signature whiskers.
Red McCall. I wouldn't know him from Adam. If he kill another fisherman, that's between them and him, yeah?
This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination. The barracuda has a mouth full of teeth, each different, each carefully designed to decimate its prey. The shark returns once again to her safe haven. Several grouper have made a home near the retired nuclear cooling towers. This is a great opportunity for the shark to test the theory that exposure to gamma rays gives you superpowers. appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. We appreciate the grant from Sunshine Solutions that made this show possible. We'd also like to remind viewers that mass cloning and gene editing for today's military is safer than ever. The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf. Even for experienced sailors, sharks can uncork a load of surprises. stalking shark is a mysterious ballet governed by unknowable agencies. Unlike the cautious shark, the barracuda is often quick to attack. Barracuda. While most recognize it as the title of a classic rock radio staple, did you know that it's also a fish? Well, it's true. The peace of the grotto enables the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness. The needle-toothed nightmare, the barracuda. Barracuda. While most recognize it as the title of a classic rock radio staple, did you know that it's also a fish? Well, it's true. The Greeks referred to sharks as a bounty has been put out. And now a dangerous army of lawless, trigger-happy sadists began shooting anything that moves. Sharks are responsible for just 3% of hunter deaths. Drugs, the bartender life ender, Bobby Bojangles. Only time will tell whether government actions can diminish Port Clovis's reputation as a shark attack hotspot.
Where y'all at? I just know she's near. Anybody got some lips on? Anybody got some lips? Okay, I've had my fun for today.
The battle is over, but the war goes on.
Favorite part of the job. Should have brought my fish finder. She gotta be somewhere out here. Hey, it's... Oh, false alarm. Just a log. Does this smell unusual, or is that just Port Clovis? She's close. She's real close. Does it smell unusual, or is that just Port Clovis? I really should get them polarized lenses. Show yourself. I just know she's near.
fish finder.
Well, that kind of sucks.
The hunt ends, but this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. Back on board the Cajun Queen.
That's Kyle, my son. He's just here for the summer. Studies marine biology. Look at that. I got one hand can still tie a hook. He got two can barely tie his shoes. Must get that from his mama. Yeah. He used to help my daddy around. Spent a lot of time together. But we wasn't close. He was a shark hunter, that's all he was. If anybody were gonna catch the mega, it'd be him. Thought it was a government experiment, got himself loose. Boy, he wanted that shark. Wanted it bad. Found it once. Didn't catch it, no.
What happened to your father?
Huh?
What happened?
Look, I ain't got time to answer questions all day. Got work to do.
Just like Kyle LeBlanc, our young bull is the inheritor of a long family tradition, struggling to find her place in the world. Handyman special overlooking breathtaking panoramic lake views. Open living with vintage appeal. Call Deborah. Golden Shores was built as vacation residences for wealthy out-of-towners, with spectacular ocean views, private beach access, and a gate to keep out the locals. The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death. Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love. Destruction of natural coastal habitats is sometimes necessary to build vacation homes for private equity fund partners. Historically, overdevelopment of the shoreline leads to a wide variety of negative environmental impacts, but you should see the Italian-designed walk-in closets inside these condos. Despite the catfish's highly developed auditory system, lab tests reveal they still prefer CDs over vinyl. Shores import this mako from Sri Lanka and train it to guard their community? Not likely, but let's pretend they did, as it makes for a more interesting storyline.
The shark fin traders come every year to Baton Tordu, because what other way is there to celebrate killing beautiful animals for tasteless, nutritionless body parts than a $450 round of golf?
Somebody's drinking team has a drowning problem. putting sharks in their place, hunters ensure they'll stay in their lane, so we don't have a Planet of the Apes situation on our hands.
Shark fin traders come every year to Baton Tordu, because what other way is there to celebrate killing beautiful animals for tasteless, nutritionless body parts than a $450 round of golf?
Looking right at me.
Can't avoid us forever.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
All I see is water.
The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror. Hockey sticks are still legal according to Baton Tordu course rules, but not for long if membership director Doug Thompson has anything to say about it. Golf ball diving is an exciting and growing field where you can risk alligators and venomous snakes for 7 to 10 cents per ball. Nothing gets a kingfish in the mood quite like watching a 73-year-old hit a double bogey. The fact that they've turned the waters off Baton Tordu into a spawning ground attests to their love of seniors golf. contractions produce surges of electrical activity imperceptible to humans, but not to a shark. Nothing gets a kingfish in the mood quite like watching a 73-year-old hit a double bogey. The fact that they've turned the waters off Baton Tordu into a spawning ground attests to their love of seniors golf. Shark hunters will not give up on finding their prey, at least until things quiet down or they run out of hard lemonade.
Does this smell unusual, or is that just port clover?
That hole there? Sunk it in one shot back in 93. And if Cliff Gillish tell you I didn't, he'll lie.
I'm sure the shark's dead.
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature.
Back when I was a boy, I thought I'd be a golfer. But damn if I didn't like sinking sharks a lot more better than sinking putts.
Like many animals, sharks need to breathe to live. shark attack too often provokes Port Clovis locals.
Back when I was a boy, I thought I'd be a golfer. But damn if I didn't like sinking sharks a lot more better than sinking putts.
What primal, having evaded justice for her heinous crimes, the shark is now the subject of a bounty. The Savage Shrimper, Pookie Paul. Things are getting heated in this war of attrition between man and nature. Shark bounties became commonplace here after the previous mayor's practice of hiring Fijian shark charmers proved largely ineffective.
Proceed immediately to Golden Shores.
Another shark up to no good. Let's get!
Hey, shark, get your ass out here.
Right under me.
Is that it? That ain't it.
Where's my spear gun?
That was a good, honest effort. Now let's get her.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. The shark is now an adult, and she should probably spend less, save more, and start researching indexed mutual funds.
These rich people parties always end in a fight over whether a poodle wheat and terrier mix should be called a woodle or a weedle.
It's remarkable how quickly Port Clovis takes up arms in the name of a murderous cause.
These rich people parties always end in a fight over whether a poodle wheat and terrier mix should be called a woodle or a weedle.
sophisticated wildlife management has never been a priority in Port Clovis. And so, amateur hour begins.
Let those Indians are gonna start bounty away.
There's the end.
Fishing phenom, Candyman Curtis.
She's under us.
Only time will tell whether government actions can diminish Port Clovis's reputation as a shark attack hotspot.
You're running out of patience.
Anywhere.
No one sees nothing.
I know it. Could be looking right at me.
Come on now. Okay. I've had my fun for today.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day. Upon using this medication, if you experience priapism, do not attempt to improvise your own surgical shunt. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. Consistently the most difficult hole on the course, many golfers struggle with this par 7 humdinger. The seawolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food. The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. A shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta. The members of Baton Tordu who commissioned this piece apparently found it whimsical, whereas if you ask me, it's a little trite and unimaginative. Sultan of Speed, the Mako. Fast and aggressive, the Mako is known as the peregrine falcon of sharks. But as the peregrine is a land-based bird, this designation means nothing to the Mako. The shark returns once again to her safe haven. The Cajuns that fish and trap here don't use depth finders or GPSs. They know this bayou by heart. I have one of those new pop-up tub stoppers at home, and let me tell you, those things are just a magnet for hair and debris. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater. The pelagic beast surveys the scene with cold, unfeeling eyes. A clock would hardly be the strangest thing ever retrieved from a crocodile's mouth. No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. Remember, if you find yourself hard aground, the best thing to do is stay with your canoe and die the death of an honorable seaman. A bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible. The Bayou Brawler, the American alligator. Rosie has been a star in Big B's Bayou Buddy stunt show. But our shark is far too young to appreciate Rosie's classic brand of celebrity. As coastal communities face ecological collapse and ruin, it's still reassuring to know you can get in your 18 holes. Back aboard the Cajun Queen, family tensions are at an all-time high.
Kyle, what's wrong? Can you catch no reef?
I can, but this one's like 20 feet.
15.
Whatever.
Can't do it.
I'll come out there. I'll do it. The old man with one hand.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be mutilating baby sharks.
What you say?
Nothing.
Boy couldn't catch in a diaper. He telling me how to hunt a shark. Believe that?
I mean, I came down here thinking it'd be a good opportunity for some father-son bonding. But now, I don't know. I might start looking for another summer job.
Hey, not everybody made to be a fisherman. I just hope this whole university thing works out for him, yeah?
When the old wooden sailing vessels ruled the sea, sharks were their constant companions. This shark understands that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. Sapphire Bay's famous Pier 1 provides visitors with plenty of skee ball, popcorn shrimp, and elegantly airbrushed t-shirts. This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors. There's no such thing as a recession-proof business, except for the frozen banana stand. Whether boom or bust, the demand for reliable, quality frozen bananas remains a constant. Long a haven for small government ideologues, Port Clovis prides itself in its lax amusement park safety standards. The shark returns once again to her safe haven.
He used to take Kyle to the carnival when he wasn't nothing but an itty-bitty boy. The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel should have told me he wasn't never gonna be no shark hunter.
Shark hunters get serious about finding our bull shark before kickoff.
Sapphire Bay with a shark situation.
Another shark attack. Get him, Coach. Holy
Used to take Kyle to the carnival when he wasn't nothing but an itty-bitty boy. The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel should have told me he wasn't never gonna be no shark.
this was the only known habitat of the speckled seaside sparrow. But, you know, they went extinct in 2007.
My fish finder.
Oh, it could be anywhere. Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
That's kind of disappointing.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark, for now. Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve. This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet. Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death. Who knows what obscure frequencies attract a shark to the beach? How quickly a day frolicking in the waves can become a cautionary tale of misadventure. Make no mistake, those shark hunters may occasionally drink on the job. They know, actually, that's pretty irresponsible.
Any hunters that can handle it.
Hunters, let's get hunting.
Can't hide all damn day. That shark's around here somewhere. I really should get some polarized lenses.
Hunting me, I know.
Never mind.
I'd said all kind of things about Mama Maybell, but she always give me a fair price on fins.
Wait, is that? Nope. All I see is water. She gotta be somewhere out here. Should have brought my fish finder. Wrap it up for now, boys.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day. The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater.
I see her. Never mind. Can't avoid us forever. Wait, is that? Nope. All I see is water. Well, we done all we could do.
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. The profusion of parrotfish here have kept Sapphire Bay's local hammerhead healthy and strange-looking. Founder of America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire Bay. Founder of America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire Bay. As is well known, volleyballs make way better friends than soccer balls, who will stab you in the back the first chance they get. Time is running out for this pelagic predator. If only someone had done their 6th grade reading assignment, perhaps this tragedy could have been avoided.
Lazy Eye used to be my favorite lighthouse. Had a keeper named Emil. Always had the best cold liquor. Now they got it automated. I tell you, that computer's a lot less fun to drink with.
Shark hunter is the only thing keeping tourists from a nasty, horrible death, outside of just avoiding the beach for a few hours.
Lazy Eye used to be my favorite lighthouse. Had a keeper named Emil. Always had the best cold liquor. Now they got it automated. I tell you, that computer's a lot less fun to drink with.
Anybody got some lip balm? Does this smell unusual, or is that just poor Clovis? What is that? Anybody got a good set of needle nose pliers? Hey, it's...
Let's wrap it up, Coasties.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. From the moment she's born, the shark's cold, expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food. Like most American cities, the founders of Port Clovis were Freemasons, and probably Illuminati, who congregated in secret UFO bases to perform Luciferian blood rituals. The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait. Believe it or not, people paid over $12,000 to sleep in these tents and listen to Swedish DJs for an entire weekend. To ensure the safety of the public, a bounty has been placed on the fugitive shark. The seawolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food.
This is anticlimactic. Suffocating out today.
Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. The bull reaffirms her top predator role in the food chain. No one knows how long a shark can live out of water. If this one doesn't return to the sea, she'll eventually find out. When a shark attacks, no distinction is made between the guilty and the innocent. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is the evolutionary anomaly, the hammerhead. Her tail like a whip. Shark triumphs, overcoming her opponent's clearly superior depth perception. Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love. As twilight falls, Pete is in an uncharacteristically quiet mood.
This a dangerous job. It's not something unknown to me. Well, you want to see dangerous? Look at that, yeah? That's PT 522. My daddy crewed that off of Guadalcanal. He was Navy. Gunner's mate. Pacific Theater. But when I was 16 men, came back a day later with 3. Man survives all that. Just to die here in the Gulf.
What happened to him?
Boy, don't let me saying this. But my daddy, his granddaddy, was killed by a mega shark.
I'm sorry. He's talking about a prehistoric fish that went extinct 2.6 million years ago.
I seen
Yeah,
it.
you were a kid.
Ain't they discover new animals all the time?
Sort of. Well, not exactly. In lots of cases, they're just corrections of species with different names. Also stuff like misspelling.
But I just say it. Maybe there are things in the water that ain't in your textbook. Stick around. Maybe you learn a thing or two this summer.
Whatever.
The ocean is vast. The majority of it still remains unmapped and unexplored by mankind. Perhaps Kyle shouldn't be so quick to dismiss his father's fevered ramblings.
That's the one what took my hand, all right. Get yourself ready, boy.
Now we playing with power. That's marine grade aluminum. Let's see who got to that. Y'all working my last nerve, girlie. Scare her out of there. Don't fight what's inevitable. You stop that this right now, second. She's busting enough to get your attention, Eddie? Cut! She's catching her wind. I got a non-beat for some bull. Need reinforcements. Don't drag ass now. That there cage cost me $3,000. Boy. I've been waiting for you, Sean. You stop that this right now, second.
Scaly Pete remains resolute.
Where's she at?
I don't know.
Big enough to toss him now, ain't you? Can! Get that can! Downstream! Pique-toi! Ah!
What remains of the boat lurches, then slowly sinks to the bottom of the sea. The shark is now an elder, and thus begins a new battle against systemic age discrimination. Clovis responds with swift, retributive action.
Seaside sparrow. But, you know, they went extinct in 2007.
Shark attacks can put our social systems under extreme duress.
From me!
Another shark hunt draws to a close. Prosperity Sands features glittering white beaches fenced off for the sole enjoyment of the ultra-rich, mega-rich, and super-rich. Many consider the Gulf Stream to be the world's greatest current, but for my money, you can't beat that Kuroshio. The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus. Not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything. The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment. A bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam. Local resorts have responded to sea level rise by importing 285,000 tons of sand and counting. When it was discovered that their Stonehenge replica was astronomically misaligned, enraged Port Clovians threw it in the ocean. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible. While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis. Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection. Million years of terrestrial evolution reaches its apex with Prosperity Sand's spacious flow-through floor plans. Pulling off a successful casino heist is made even harder when you drive off the road into the ocean and drown. The appetite of this shark is nearly insatiable. not really a gourmand, the bull shark will eat just about anything. Blah, blah, blah. Late-stage capitalism. Port Clovis considered removing these naval mines after the war, but the city had already spent its annual budget booking a Nickelback cover band for the 4th of July. Caviar Key features painted sails, a luxury 5-star resort. If you're like me, you're probably wondering what their secret is for such durable papier-mâché. Thanks to powerful risk assessment software, we now know that this was a wildly idiotic place to build vacation homes. The force of a tailwind can be so powerful that it splits water molecules into hydrogen and oxygen. No one can tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can. These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus. Protein caches like this one are a convenient and tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake. Back when the old wooden sailing vessels ruled the sea, sharks were their constant companions. This trawler, operated by Roger Cantrell, recently broke the state record for number of revocable commercial fishing offenses. After the end of the tiki craze, bar owners toss their Polynesian-inspired decor into the Gulf, where their kitschy charm is completely lost on native marine life. Fostering a balanced ecosystem is a complex and multifaceted process. What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals? Sharks are responsible for just 3% of hunter deaths. Drugs, alcohol, and poor firearm handling account for the rest.
She's arrived. A bunch of shark attacks reported.
We got a shiny new bounty post, boys. Sharks shouldn't be that hard to find.
Is that a shark?
The Gulf Stream brings warm waters northeast across the Atlantic towards English seaside towns filled with cranky pensioners, donkey rides, and heroin addicts. Sharks do occasionally stray from their conventional diet of fish.
629 days, Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can take OP for that. Sands sure ain't.
Let's really get a fishing test.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
spotting stuff. Come on, Shark. No, she's close. That's really good.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. The great white is one of nature's deadliest weapons. Many a child has run away to the sea with a head full of romantic notions of dynamiting sharks for a living.
Beach here, me. Got a lot of nice-looking, wealthy women. Yeah, there's a court order says I can't be within 200 feet of the beach. But you can see a lot with a good set of binoculars.
The battle is over, but the war goes on. time, the land was uninhabited, without a single destination spa anywhere to be seen. Given the number of people who frequent the beach, it can be rationally assumed that a little human urine finds its way to the sea. The great white is often referred to as the king of the ocean, which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society. To catch a kingfish is with a wire leader twin treble bait rig on a 7-foot rod, or you can just be a shark. Time is running out for our sharks. Hunters are on the water, bringing their explosives and poor impulse control with them.
I anxious folk dock their boated painted sails. But, you know, so do a lot of other New York coolies.
She's close.
It's hurting me. I know it.
Should have brought my fish finder.
He's looking right at me. Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
The Emperor of the Deep, the Great White.
Probably right under me.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and their many crimes, so thus ends the bounty. Referred to as the king of the ocean, which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern society. The water is a frothing mix of blood and gurry.
Pete, what's in the barrels?
Fish food.
Pete, whatever this is, can I ask you not to do it?
I'm gonna get that shark, one way or another.
It's just that this is unnecessarily destructive. I mean, it's just one shark. There's a whole ecosystem.
One shark that killed my boy.
Pete, look, I understand.
Wanna keep tugging on this knot, you?
There's a very real risk of drowning while surfing, but at least you'll leave behind a cool-looking skeleton. To see this area is to witness the inability of the hydrosphere to support the growth of humanized landscapes along the Gulf. Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition. Even after the creation of a killer clown task force, clown-related homicide still remains a problem in Port Clovis. The bull makes creative use of its scythe-like tail. After losing to King Crush in the 2011 Monster Mania semifinals, Big Fin stepped away from the limelight for a simpler, more natural way of life. A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality. The pelagic beast surveys the scene with cold, unfeeling eyes. For context regarding the scale of an orca, their teeth are the size of bananas, and I mean Cavendish bananas, not those Manzano ones. Have exploded. for seagrass, great news for orcas who enjoy torturing and eating them. Muscle contractions produce surges of electrical activity imperceptible to humans, but not to a shark. Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bulk. Herring at Fish Fingers, Casanita just wants her favorite comfort food, raw shark liver. To ensure the safety of the public, a bounty has been placed on the fugitive shark.
I catch 3 of them killer whales they got there at Fish Fingers. You could say I got a real keen eye for talent. Although, the wheelers really gotta work on those side areas.
Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water.
Come on, shark.
Orcas do enjoy playing with toys, but not half as much as a day-old seal carcass. An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite. The shark returns to the grotto to focus on personal transformation. Bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities. To look at the coast is to recognize that the boundary between sea and land is transitory, and that all life on Earth is just a cosmic accident. As we face impending resource scarcity and declining living standards, it's nice to know that in the meantime there's still a place to get a good bamboo fusion massage. The bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding. Hammerheads travel to the coast from as far away as the North Pole, only to end up mounted above the jukebox at a biker bar. Sea turtle carries a criminal penalty of up to $100,000. are notoriously profligate when it comes to paying fines. A successful shark hunt is traditionally celebrated with off-brand cinnamon whiskey and large quantities of pseudoephedrine.
Nah. Okay. Maybe I don't know how to properly stock and manage a fish pond, but it's a learning process.
Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything. It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis. Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world. There would have been more protests surrounding Prosperity Sands were not the public already so numbed about ecological concerns in general. Coastal risk analysis reveals that someday, someone here is going to get a sizable check from the National Flood Insurance Program. The white and black attack, the Orca. 4 dozen large conical teeth can be dangerous. Orcas, once the featured attraction at marine mammal parks, now have a new favorite trick, killing things. A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality. Bull sharks seem to take a perverse delight in upsetting a boating excursion. Natural cowards, shark hunters will often call for backup upon spotting their prey. The Hoosier hotshot, Ensign Tyler Dixon.
That's definitely shark.
Throwing caution to the wind, the big fish escalates its battle against Port Clovis. Port Clovis's communal guard against shark attacks came after experimentation with animal sacrifices to appease the shark god, Dakiwaka. bounty on the line, the shark hunters get serious about finding our bull shark before kickoff. Corn-fed Colossus, Butcher Boy Brady.
We got a dorsal.
Despite increased aerial surveillance, confidence amongst tourists and locals alike is far from buoyant. Another shark draws to a close. Once you accept that our modern industrial civilization is just one among many that have risen and fallen, then you can finally surrender peacefully to our inevitable collapse. The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor. rogue shark must now be killed and publicly displayed to satisfy the city's thirst for revenge.
Who's up for a shark hunt?
We've had some real bad fish kills because of these oil tankers spilling. But it brings a lot of money into the economy. Can't argue with that.
Random mutations aren't random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst. Port Clovis has long been a popular dumping ground for the military, thanks to its lenient regulations and low tipping fees. In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death.
I heard said Captain Blighty sunk his treasure somewhere around here. Been funding a diving expedition every year for 10 years and I ain't found it yet.
This is quite a find. Although, that depends on the gold market, which has really been underperforming lately. I blame the Fed, of course, but what can you do? Coastal tourism in the U.S. continues to grow, leaving millions of naive Americans vulnerable to the graft of beach umbrella renters.
Sprouting up these past few years. Put some of my own money in this. Gonna be a laser tag fun pal.
It's hurting me. I know it. Could be looking right at me.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark, for now. Port Clovis City Council never misses an opportunity for cross-franchising. The planet's great tides encircle the shark is now a mega shark, often referred to by scientists as the 64-ounce gas station soda of large marine predators. Takes 3 hours of training and $8 to become a licensed shark hunter, though very few bother with this formality.
Last seen in the Gulf. Let's put down this shark, huh?
Kyle, he was really into scuba back when he was a teenager. This museum's the first place I took him after when he got certified.
The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. Society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance. Sperm whale needs to eat over a ton of food every day, which here in the Gulf mostly consists of hammerhead sharks. Gold fixtures, 2 discos, circular staircases, and a mosaic swimming pool, the Chatelaine is still only Port Clovis's second most ostentatious yacht. The hunt ends, but this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature. mosquito-like form allows her to navigate the area efficiently.
Those sewer lines need work. I've had campylobacteriosis, cryptosporidiosis, leptospirosis. Let me tell you, partner, that ain't no joke.
Tower needs to go. Shoot on sight. Fellas, we got a shark we need to put down.
This shark is a sort of super scavenger, completely lacking in what may be called dietary discrimination. Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark. With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes to a close. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam. Having detected her prey, the bull shark's sensorial system. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible. The seawolf remains acutely aware of anything that might constitute food. Shark's sensory organs are all situated near its mouth. The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf. The cetacean assassin, the sperm whale. practically ran on sperm whale oil. Now we can only watch them from afar, dreaming of tapping their skulls for all that sweet spermaceti. Sharks naturally gravitate to areas where food is available in abundance. Pete has a new boat, and from the looks of it, there are several features probably not legal for civilian use.
So you found me. So what?
Pete, I don't know what all this is, but you're scaring us.
What you gotta be scared about? You a shark?
Pete, I don't want to, but I think we need to get the police, maybe the Coast Guard involved.
You think I'm crazy? No, I'm the most sane man you ever seen. Look, I didn't get here easy. But when some shark take everything I got, I'll give her the same chance she gave my boy. None! Now get the f off my boat before I kill you too. The f I say! Hope you got a hunger on! We serving shark etouffee tonight!
Pete has built an impressive battleship, but will it be enough to endure the prehistoric might of a mega shark?
Hello there, girlie. As you can see, I came prepared today. I'ma fix you up real, Birdie. Just die already.
Bet you didn't think I had torpedoes. somebody down there. Bet you didn't think I had torpedoes. Better watch how you pushing my buttons. Let's take the fight to Earth. Gonna hurt you bad. What happened to the shield? Need reinforcements. Don't drag ass now. We back on. That thing's vicious. Can y'all outswim a torpedo? Got you right in my sights. Bet you didn't think I had torpedoes. This boat will come with everything. You bet! Fine will! I will chum y'all up! It's about the end for you! Can y'all outswim a torpedo? Got you right in my sights.
The last thing I do. Laissez les bons temps rouler.
I suppose there's a lesson to be gleaned here. Something about how the increasing commodification of the natural world has placed humans on a collision course with an environmental apocalypse. But this is a basic cable show where people tune in to watch sharks kill people and people kill sharks. So until next fishing season, this is Maneater.